Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and I'm sorry about the mess up on the intro there. I kind of screwed up the thumbnail a bit. I've actually been feeling a little bit rough. I ended up getting sick for Christmas. I think I ate something weird, or maybe I had a stomach bug or something. I ended up just sleeping all day Christmas, so that was pretty good for me. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm still a little bit rough, so we'll see how this goes. But tonight we are going to do more of my unmodded Greece, where I took the Austro-Hungarian campaign and I edited it to where I took away the Austro-Hungarian territories and gave them the Greek territories to kind of simulate Greece without having to do the Dreadnought Improvement mod, which apparently just screwed over Stealth Gaming. I was watching one of his videos earlier, and the AI just really dicked him over. So I don't know if that's a mod thing or if that's just the AI in general being awful, but he got kind of bent pretty hard, so I'm a little nervous now. Anyway, we're gonna go hang out tonight, hopping on Discord. I see Vorgath in Discord, but I don't know if he's actually here or not. Sometimes he goes AFK for a long time. So tonight is Greece versus everybody. As we can tell, we are weak and everybody hates me except for the Soviets, who only like me a little bit. And the Ottomans like me, which is really odd because the whole premise of this game was for me to fight the Ottomans and get some historic payback. But that's apparently not happening. The Ottomans like me, and since they're a giant pain in the ass, I guess we're going to appreciate that they like me, and we'll call that good. We're doing some sort of invasion on the US. I don't have any idea what we're actually doing, because I'm not sure what we even have that, unless we're invading Bulgaria maybe, or one of these. But yeah, everybody's attacking me. They're attacking me here. I guess the Soviets are going into France, which that's fine. I need to get some ships up here. I was planning on getting France, but maybe that's not the end of the world. Maybe I let the Soviets deal with them while I just sort of build up my ships and try and hold everything together. The Soviet Union does not have a strong army logistics. Neither does France. So they're both kind of getting screwed. Alright, so we're over tonnage here a little bit by about 3,000 tons. We need to figure out what's going on. Something is probably a repair going on. These Malaccas, we still haven't done anything with those yet. Yeah, this repair here is messing things up, I think. So, but all these are getting done in 1 month, so maybe we just deal with the repairs. I think we're gonna just deal with the repairs. Technology's coming along all right. Got the multiple expansion steam engines. That's good. We don't have. Oh yeah, we have induced boilers, so we're doing solid there. We got our 6-inch guns, so we're solid up there. So overall, we're doing all right. So I can't really complain. I guess I'm just gonna leave everything alone here. Now, I do need to get a bunch of ships up into this area. We got my torpedo boats dicking over France. I've got torpedo boats trying to dick over Germany. And Germany has some stuff off this way that I really can't get to easily. I've got some conquests going on here. Now, what I could do is I could send this torpedo boat off by himself to start causing mischief and mayhem. I think we're going to do that. That's cruisers by himself, and he's having trouble. I've got these two that will take over here in a turn, and yeah, I can afford to get rid of we're going to take this torpedo boat, and we're going to send him off over here for mischief and mayhem. And that should... We've got a torpedo boat here. We've got enough spare tonnage. So we're going to just send more mischief and mayhem. What is it, tiny dog? You're making all kinds of noises. What is it? Hi. You want me to pet you? Okay, here you go. You're a good dog. You're being very good today. She was being a real good dog while I was sleeping and not feeling too well, so... Well, I see a Mitchell just showed up, but he's kind of mumbling, so I don't know if your microphone is working or not.
No, it wasn't mumbling.
Now it's working.
Yeah. Oh boy, yes.
Stealth got dicked over pretty hard.
Oh yeah, he was pissed.
I would be pissed too. Holy shit. Just having the government just betray you like that, and having the AI just win the war and get your government to surrender by parking a single cruiser off your coast when you've got this massive fleet and you've just been kicking their ass. Holy crap. Yeah, screw that.
Plus, he went to all that trouble making the intros on each one of those videos for that campaign and editing them.
And he just got
And
dicked
then that
hard.
happens?
Yeah.
Oh, no! Even Brother Monroe came in and left a comment on there saying, "Yeah, we need to work on the peace treaty stuff."
Yeah. Yeah. So I think we're gonna. I think maybe it's good that we're doing the modded. They're doing the modded Greece or the unmodded Greece instead of the mod.
It just shows the wisdom. If you're going to be streaming that stuff, save every turn.
Yeah, that's why I save. So I keep the backup save on the important stuff too, because I don't trust this shit one bit. All right, so we've got a couple torpedo boats here. So what I could do, man, this Germany here kicking my ass because I don't have hardly any army. I guess I could try to park these battleships up there. It's 95,000 tons. I guess I could park these guys up here and try to provide logistical support or something for my dudes. I could try to send a couple. I've got these two torpedo boats. I'm tempted to send these guys. I don't know if they've got the range. Now I own Gibraltar, and I've got a torpedo boat here. So I'm gonna send you down here to Cameroon. Tiny dog, what are you doing? You're being weird. Why are you licking the floor? That's stupid. Don't lick the floor. I don't want you... Why are you trying to shove your face under my legs? You gonna be my footrest? Do you want to be my footrest? You're gonna be a footrest dog? I mean, you can be my footrest. You're just like a fluffy footrest. Man, I really don't want to have to take Morocco because I don't want to deal with the North Atlantic and all that bullshit. 1,800 soldiers, 20,000. Jesus Christ, they have so many soldiers. I mean, I could just invade Morocco, but then I'll have ships out in the North Sea and or the North Atlantic, and I've got to go fight, and my transports are getting just hammered. I mean, I guess they're not. Yeah, they're kind of getting hammered. I mean, I suppose if they take northern Algeria, I just take it back. It's just really fucking irritating.
Well, the thing is, if they've got really good army logistics, they take Algeria, they might try to go after Tunisia and the rest there before
I can get all my shit together.
Back. Yeah.
Yeah. that is a concern. Let's go
So in
down.
that case, it might be worthwhile striking while the iron is hot and getting rid of getting rid of the threat from Morocco right there. At least that way, they have to try to take it again before they
Well,
can
what? Well,
come
one of the
after
things I
anything
can
else.
do is I can go park. I've got a bunch of. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a bunch of ships. These guys are all low crew. They don't have. These guys don't have much of anything. I mean, I can get these Skatulis, which are. But I was gonna try and fix them up. Uh, hmm. So how many Skatulis can I potentially repair? I've got a bunch that I could fix up. I've got in here. I got these guys all being repaired. These are the 1899s. The 1897s aren't bad. Alright, so we're going to take you guys. And we're just going to go out there and try and cause trouble. I really don't want to have to fight over the North Atlantic because it's just so big. Unless I just keep all my guys in port, will they then protect the transports coming and going there? I wish I could see the transport routes so I could park my ships along the transport routes to protect them. But I guess we'll have to try that. All right, well, this is about the best I can do, so let's go. Yeah, this is a really rough start. Boop, have some victims. We are just going to. Well, that's a fight, isn't it? Well, I'm 18 knots, and you guys are faster than me. I don't think I can get away. Um, well, this is less than ideal, isn't it? Well, we are going to run away and hope the game doesn't start us out close. That's really the thing that
So
pisses me off is when they start me out at like point blank range when I'm trying to run away. So
I
hope.
had a bad feeling this was the case. Um, I had the one post there to where Sal Mercagliano was talking about how the Burks were hourly Burks were too short range to go across the Atlantic without refueling.
Are they really?
They only have a 4,200 mile
Oh my.
cruising range.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you serious?
Honest to freaking God, he actually told on his one video he made about the Defiant battleship and the NSC frigate.
Uh-huh.
And he said in there, said, yeah, the Burks are too short range to make it across the Atlantic. Said there recently, when they had to move two military sea lift command ships over to a port in Europe, they had to get a Ticonderoga to escort them
And carry fuel.
because Ticonderoga has over an 8,000 mile cruising range. The Burks only had 4,200, so they used sent a Ticonderoga with them instead of a Burke.
Well, then why the fuck would you build them with only a 4,000 mile range?
You tell me, and then we'll both know.
What the
But
fuck?
you know what the sad thing is?
Hmm.
I just thought of something, and I just checked it. You remember the old Clemson class four-stacker destroyers from World War One?
Yeah,
Guess what their cruising range was?
8,000 miles.
5,000 nautical miles, 1,000 more than the Burks.
I mean, the whole purpose of a destroyer originally was to escort shit across the Atlantic, so they need to have
Yeah,
the
that's
range.
exactly why the Navy built the Clemson class. They had extra fuel storage so they could make it across the Atlantic in World War
Oh,
One.
God.
The U.S. Navy spent the first half of the last century making sure all the major ships that they had at least an 8,000 mile or better cruising range, even to the point of adopting nuclear power in like a good number of them. And what's the cruising range or of the major portion of our surface combatants today? 4,000 freaking miles.
I mean, I guess they could take a tanker ship with them, but those tanker ships don't go very fast.
Uh, guess what? One other class of ship that they're significantly short of right now because they haven't built anymore.
Tanker ships.
Tankers.
Oh, my
They
God.
nearly had to pull out the task force that was down there going after the Somali pirates and the Houthis because the one tanker was supporting them had
Oh,
had
Jesus.
something go wrong with with its engineering department, and it had to pull back into port. So they nearly had to pull the entire task force off station because they didn't have that one tanker.
Holy fucking shit.
You said it.
I mean, maybe all those little Euro snobs talking shit on X are right. Maybe they can kick our ass. Holy fucking shit.
And guess what the cruising range is of the Legend class Coast Guard cutter you're going to base, or the National Security cutter you're going to base a new frigate on?
Better fucking be 8,000 plus miles.
12,000.
Even fucking better. I'm sold.
Yeah.
Go buy a fucking 100 of those right now.
Yep.
Holy fucking shit.
And they said even if you loaded it down like they tried to do with Constellation class with cramming a whole bunch of extra stuff on there, you could still get 8,000 miles out of the base design.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go kick this German's
Our
butt.
Navy is ran by idiots.
Oh my god. How did we get to this point? I mean, even I know better, and I'm not in the Navy. It's probably why I know better.
Politics and money,
Oh my god. And I used to think the Arleigh Burkes were cool.
Well, they are cool. They just...
Not if they can't make it across the pond!
Yeah, well, they're cool as far as they're good combat ships, I'll grant you that. But it's like you said, nobody thought they were, I guess back in the day when they designed them, nobody thought that they were going to end up being the majority of our surface fleet.
Oh my god.
And they just got a pure gas turbine design, no gas turbine electric, no like gas turbine and diesel where you can.
Because like the M1 Abrams, they figure we can just refuel in the middle of the battlefield. We don't have to have fuel efficiency.
Exactly. Well, that's not as bad as what they're actually proposing. Hybrid electric drivetrain for them. Yeah,
Oh,
where are
my
you
God.
going to find a charging station out in the middle of the frigging desert?
Yeah. Yeah, when they were talking about doing a hybrid electric to make our tanks more environmentally friendly, I'm like, you're fucking firing depleted uranium fucking rounds! That's not environmentally friendly as it is! There's nothing environmentally friendly about when America goes to war.
Nothing environmentally friendly about war, period.
Oh my god. Alright, you two assholes are sitting right next to each other. So I want to actually get you to target. I'll just sort of splatter across both of you. There you go. Merry fucking Christmas. Oh, or we could miss. That's fine too. Oh, there's a few hits. There we go. Let's go
You know,
fire the
even at
second.
that, like when they figured out that they were just going to keep building Arleigh Burks, it's like, didn't nobody else said, "Hey guys, you think maybe we ought to change
What if we have
the
to get them
engine
to
room?
Europe?
Yeah, you think maybe we ought to change the engine room setup so they've got a little bit more range to them."
Oh my god. I'm just hanging my head in shame right now. That's right. You go show that cruiser who's boss. Can we get maybe you guys firing your secondaries at him?
In the meantime, got the Russians building their Gorshkov class frigates that got almost as much firepower as a Ticonderoga cruiser. Yeah, I can kind of hear them snickering right now.
Well, and the Chinese are building every ship they can possibly build. I mean, this doesn't. I mean, how are these how are these Arleigh Burke supposed to escort a nuclear carrier if they don't have any range?
Good question. Well, the only thing I can think is,
Well, they'd have transport
gas
ships along, I guess.
or else they just have to, if they don't have a tanker available, they just take part of the jet fuel off the carrier. Because they are gas turbine, they're basically jet engines.
Yeah, I suppose
But
that would
still,
work, but that's
but then that's cutting into what your air group has.
yeah.
And that was the whole intention of making the carriers nuclear power, so they could carry more munitions and more fuel for the aircraft.
Yeah. Let's hope the Russians and Chinese don't find out that we're fucked.
Well, I think they've kind of gathered
Oh,
that, at least the Russians.
I'm sure they already know. Well, I mean this. No, I mean the Russians already know that we can't do anything to them. They know we're fucked.
Yeah, that's why. Ever notice that's why Putin is always so calm or has a little bit of a smile on his face when
Yeah.
the subject of, the U.S. taking on Russia comes up? Like, yeah,
I mean, I always
nah.
assumed that they can't touch us because we got this big fucking navy, but apparently our navy's broken. Vladimir, we just have to sail in circles till America runs out of fuel. And then we laugh at them. That's so fucking embarrassing. Fucking 4,000 mile range. Oh my god. Is this little butt weasel trying to run away? He is trying to run away. Get back here, you German butt weasel. We're getting some hits. We're not getting any good hits. And he's probably got pretty good armor. Well, his back armor's not great. No more than 2.5 inches. "19 knots. You're still going faster than me." Alright, let's...
Just yeah, just out of curiosity too, I tried to check to see what the cruising range of their super fancy Zumwalt destroyer was.
Oh, God.
Saying, well, surely they had smart enough to go combined gas turbine and diesel with basically,
Well, it's
you
a
know,
literal combat. I always figured those were like for coastal patrol just like going around the Gulf Coast area or something. So I never expected them to have that long of a range.
Well, the Zumwalt is like 15,000 tons.
Is it
It's
that
half
big?
again.
I thought it was
Yes.
smaller than the Arleigh Burke. I thought it was supposed. Why are they
Yeah.
making a fucking coastal patrol ship bigger than a destroyer? That makes no sense.
Yeah. It basically was supposed to be quote unquote destroyer like Arleigh Burke, but
It's like the
like you
opposite
said,
of Zumwalt's high-low
they
strategy.
yeah they tried cramming so much crap onto it that it got up to 15,000 tons. It's basically the size of the old Long Beach. It's
Oh
a
my
friggin'
god.
cruiser. But I figured, well, that one at least ought to have decent range because they tried like basically it's like turboelectric propulsion, split between like gas turbines and diesels. Surely they've got some decent cruising range on that thing.
What's the range on that?
Classified.
So probably really short range.
Yeah, they won't publish what the cruising range is. So in other words, it's probably just like their freaking gun, the freaking two guns that were supposed to be on them. Yeah, it's an utter embarrassment.
Man. I got nothing.
Yeah. And then the really sad part was the Spruance class destroyers that we built in the 70s and 80s and the Perry class frigates we built at the same time,
Hmm.
they could have got another 15 years of service out of them up till about, the current year.
Can't we just pull them
But
out of mothball fleet?
they got rid of all of them.
Oh, of course they did.
Yeah. Either sold them off or sunk them as, target practice. But basically, yeah, the reason they started retired them all around about early 2000, 2010. Oh, well, we need money for building the Zumwalt class and for building those crappy little littoral combat ships. And, oh, we'll save $20 million a year if we go ahead and retire all the Spruance class ships.
It only saves 20 million a year.
Yeah, and that was the reason giving for retiring.
Well, shit, that's
the
pocket
Zumwalt
change for the
class.
Navy.
No kidding.
You turn them into museum ships.
Yeah, they just retired all the Spruances.
You
and
could
all
tie
the
fuel
Perry
tanks to
class
the back and
frigates.
just tow fuel tanks for the Arleigh Burkes.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to build all these Zumwalt class destroyers and all these littoral combat ships, so we don't need the Perry class frigates and the Spruances
Oh,
anymore,
goodness.
and we can take the money we would spend on keeping them in operation and buy all our shiny new toys.
Oh,
Except all their shiny new toys turned out to be
crap.
basically made in China. Yeah. Coated in lead paint.
Oh my god.
And I was reading through it, learning all that stuff today, reading through it, and I'm like,
Well, all of a sudden, I'm not opposed to the Trump battleship anymore. I mean, if it's only as powerful as an Arleigh Burke, but it's got a nuclear reactor, so it has unlimited range, that might be a lot better than the shit we currently have then.
it's better than nothing.
It is better than the nothing that we currently have.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, so you boys need to go find where these Brits are and go take care of them. Poor Malakas, you guys don't even have time to rearm. You have to just constantly fight more baddies. Haven't had time to upgrade
Yeah.
you or anything.
Yeah, and Early Burks are looking at him and going, first time?
Uh, Alright, so. And you've got good armor, mostly. You're Many bulkheads. You're pretty quick. Mark 1 gun, so that's good. Short range torpedoes. Let's go turn you there. Alright.
Yeah, I had the same reaction when I was watching that video, and Sal come up and said, "Yeah, the Burks don't have enough range to steam across the Atlantic." I'm saying, "What? Are you shitting me?" And then I called up and did Google search and looked, and was like, "Oh my God, he's right." But even Sal McCarrigan was saying, "Yeah," said if you take Trump out of the equation on the quote unquote battleship and you look at it, said that is actually a decent proposal for a large surface combatant, and you know, said we could do a lot worse by than than by building that thing, and said we do need something like that. Even Sal Macagliano was saying, yeah,
Now, who's
it's
Sal
not
Macagliano? What?
YouTube channel. What's going on with shipping?
Okay.
In fact, while you're sinking these present set of ships, I'll go find that one video and send it to you on DM here.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a channel. He regularly covers everything going on with, like, merchant shipping and you know ports, and also what's like going on with different navies and such.
Right on.
God, I'm subscribed to far too many channels here.
Yeah, I do that too. Alright, Mr. Battleship, it is just you and me now. You're going 17 knots. I just need to catch up on you a little bit. What's our range here? 9 kilometers, 8 kilometers? Let's have you guys start going up this way. Maybe we can kind of get around behind him. We're getting some hits. Just don't have enough ammo. Let's keep you on high explosive for now till we get close.
There.
Alright, I'll check it out a little later.
Yeah.
Alright, we're about 5 kilometers. And punch 16 inches. And Homeboy here has, yeah, under 16, so we should be all right. All right. Hopefully we can hit. Not not getting any flooding yet. Well, there's a hit. Not sure why you're not firing the armor piercing. Could you let's do an armor piercing shot, because we've got a good broadside at short range with a good to hit. Let's go slow down. Really get our to hits up there, and we're not going to hit though. Alright, there we go. There's another flood. Well, he's getting beat down at least. Alright, there we go. That takes care of the Brits. Oh, there's probably a torpedo. There's a light cruiser we missed. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if you can take that or not. You're trained. Green, green, green. It's one of the older ones, but I might be able to. Alright, let's try it. I need to be a little bit bold and hope I get lucky. I'm not looking forward to this fight. Hope we get some good hits. If this was one of the upgraded ones, I'd feel a lot better about it. Alright, so as far as this heavy cruiser goes, his armor's not fantastic. It's alright. I've got better armor than he does. What about this light cruiser? Light cruiser should go down quick. So let's... Oh! That was a good hit. take out his destroyer, or his torpedoes. Let's get this torpedo boat if we can. Alright, just pump everything into him and just take his ass out really quick. Yeah, there's ammo detonation. Alright. The torpedo boat is not... There we go. Alright, buddy. We are going to get you now. What, 5 kilometers? Yeah, you're not getting away from me. Another good solid hit right in the middle will finish him off. There we go. That should get him. Alright, now for the heavy cruiser. This Scatuli's kicking some ass. Now, which way are you going? You're going... Alright. Ideally, I want to get a little closer. Ouch. Let's try and pull along. Side him. Alright. Let's try and cut across the front. Let Saint 2.9 do the Lord's work. Make sure I don't catch his torpedoes. That's right. That's right, buddy. You don't have any torpedoes anymore. Your main gun's damaged. Let's go armor piercing on the 6-inch guns. Let's poke some holes in you. Slow down a little bit. Make sure we get these accurate. There we go. Need another good volley, if you please. There we go. That's what we needed right there. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, wow, that just flooded your whole ship. Look at that. All right. Get wrecked, fucker. All right, there we go. More single-use submarines. I love it when magazines explode too, except for when it's my magazine. That's not so fun. There we go. That took care of business. Oh, yeah, this is not the fight that I'm looking for. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and regret my life decisions. I'll be right back. we going to do this? That is an awful lot of ships. I really should not fight them. We can outrun the battleships. All their other stuff is going to eventually swarm me, so we really can't do this. So we just got to run.
Run and just hide any torpedo boats that are fast enough to come after you there.
Well, all their ships are fast enough except for their battleships. So if we start close enough that they spot me, I'm fucked. I mean, as much as I like the Skatulis, unfortunately, they're just not fast enough to be open sea raiding ships. They're not fast enough to do the job that I'm asking them to do. But they started me far enough away.
Yeah, to quote a rather famous admiral, our cruisers cannot repel firepower of that magnitude.
That's right.
And one good thing, it appears to be evening, so...
Yeah, and they started me far enough away that I'll be able to leave. Because the enemy torpedo boats aren't going to go looking for me too far away from their battleships. So if I can just tie down their fleet... Now, I gotta find a way to make these ships go faster. I need a 20-knot ship. I really need a 22, 23-knot ship. But I just don't have the means to build any right now.
You ended up getting, like, induced boilers or anything like that
No,
yet?
I've got induced boilers. I also need more tea. I'm gonna make another cup of tea while I'm running away, so give me just 1 minute. Oh, actually, looks like it's gonna end here in just a couple seconds, so we'll just wait a moment. There we go. Now I'll make another cup of tea. Alright. But at least this keeps their battleships hopefully busy dealing with me and not sinking my transports. I still lost Arabian Sea, Southeast Asia, and Indonesian Sea. Damn. That is unfortunato. That's that light cruiser that got away. I've got all these ships here that I can sink. I need 104,000 tons. Jesus Christ. And the problem is these guys don't have any ammunition. Oh, they got some. 18% ammo. That's just not... That's not enough to... It's not enough to deal with it. So these guys are on their way to cause trouble. So what I could do is I could have you guys join up. Man. I might be able to take it. It's not that. It's not that much. Now what I could do is I could try... I could try sending these guys up here who are almost fully loaded. I could have you guys go up for a turn, help with the fight, have a big old brawl, which I don't really want to do. But I could have a big old fucking brawl and then go back to... You know what? Fuck it. Alright, bucko. Here we go. We're gonna have a big old brawl, we're gonna sink your ships, and I'm gonna leave. Alright, so... So these guys just running into the wrong ships. One battleship, 5 cruisers versus... Jesus. This is on invade, and that's on invade. Alright, so you guys just need to all join up with him. And hopefully take out that cruiser. It's at 60%, motherfucker. Yeah, I can't. Jesus. I mean, I could try and take Morocco, but I think it's going to cascade on me. At least that's going well. Alright, let's... invade Morocco. Why can't I invade Morocco? I can get Borno. So I'm not in the North Sea yet. Oh, because these guys are still going. Of course they are. Alright, so what do I want to deal with? I could invade southern France.
I think the Russians are already trying that with their army.
So southern France would be 223,000. I've got more than enough if I want to do that. So that would be one option. Do I keep beefing up small guns, or do I go for armor? I mean, the Mark II guns are good enough. The Mark IIIs would be nice, but I think I need the armor. So, this Malacca right here... Let's go see what... Oh, my tea's ready. Give me a moment. So realistically, my priorities are to sink the enemy ships as fast as absolutely possible. And worry about the other stuff later. Got induced boilers. Not enough for double bottom. It's going to be rough. What does a double bottom give me? Double bottom gives me more resistance, less torpedo damage. I mean, it's not necessary. Although the 4.5% resistance isn't bad. Now the induced boilers is nice.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking a little bit ago, even if you couldn't get the Skatulis up to like 22 knots, if you can get them up to 20, the same as the Malaccas, that could probably be a big improvement just by itself there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I could speed these guys, if I could get these guys up faster, I mean, these guys have an awful lot of armor and they're very tough. If I could speed up the Malaccas, because I've got a lot of extra engine efficiency.
.5, 21.
I mean, if I could get these guys up to 22 knots, they would be great raiding ships. I mean, 20 knots is okay, but 22 would be... But then I got to drop 1,000 tons. I don't know where I'm going to get 1,000 tons from. There's just not 1,000 tons. I mean, I'm sure there is. I'm sure I could, if I want to really strip it down. I mean, even just taking these to induced boilers just like that is huge. That right there is huge. Flash fire's kind of high.
Gets the engine efficiency up, but you haven't got enough tonnage to try to increase the speed, it doesn't look like.
Right. It's a step up in the right direction.
Yeah, because now you got good engine efficiency and you've got over 12,000 kilometers range on it now.
Yeah. I mean, I could go for the double hull, but then I have to drop a couple hundred tons. It's probably not worth it for the...
Yeah, only about 30 tons of displacement. You can't really add anything else right now.
No, I could squeeze a little more. I could tweak up some main deck armor to help balance the ship. But that doesn't really help me that much. For a 2-month refit, this isn't bad. Alright. And then on the Scatulis,
Evening.
hey Vorgath. How are you doing?
They, yeah, yeah. Discord didn't even give the signal for you coming in there.
He was already in here. He was
I
just
was
being...
already in here. I wandered off a while ago and just kind of dozed off.
If I took... I could take you off and drop it down to 2 funnels. Look at that. I could go 2 funnels. I wonder if... Actually, so space-wise, I'm going to do something really cheesy. Because, so if I were to do that, and do
Both
that...
funnels back, and then try to... Oh, okay. Well, you still got the... Yep, that's what I was thinking you were going to do.
There's not enough room to put... I can't put that there, but a secondary. I could put Saint 2.9. It's not great. There's not enough room for me to do a double one of these, so I could do something like this and have little... This isn't great field of fire, though, is the problem. Now, if I were to put... No, there's not enough room there. And it's still not really... There's no advantage of me doing that over a... Now, if I were to go, like, 19 knots... I just can't get this hull... The problem is I can't get this hull going very fast.
You'd have to reduce the beam.
Yeah, but I don't... If I were to reduce the beam, I don't know if I would get this thing going I don't know if I'd have the tonnage capacity to really. And the thing is, these things hit really fucking hard. These things do hit pretty fucking hard. So maybe I just keep these guys slow and I just don't worry about them being raiding ships. I just use them to hit the piss out of things. I mean, because, like, as far as firepower goes, having, like, 6 twin 6-inch guns, just, that's a lot of firepower.
Alternative, instead of trying to fit that one extra barbette and secondary in between the funnels and like the forward tower, you could go ahead and slide your secondary tower and those funnels up, and then you could move, depending on whether if it was still back heavy like it is, you could actually move that 1 6-inch turret up a little bit and have a little better field of fire on it.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of want more DACA. I can't fit a second. I mean, another option is, if I were to make the beam tiny, I could try to. I could try to make the beam tiny like the. Well, we still don't have the. So I'd have to go with the third funnel. So I could make these go 20 knots. I'm not sure what I'd have to sacrifice.
You'd have to sacrifice like 300 tons there.
I'm going to have to sacrifice some armor. So, I mean, I could get them up to 20 knots. I think just having them be just a slugger is probably... I'd like to get these to 20 knots, but I think that's not happening. Not unless I really sacrifice a lot of firepower, which I don't want to do. But if I just have these be just good, solid... These are just going to be good, solid, brawling ships. Now, they're not going to be raiders. They're not going to be dealing with all the fancy shit. We're just gonna get in there and brawl. I might as well get the second. I mean, this has good field of fire. If I were to take this off and...
slide that gun.
Go tall.
Up a little bit. Yeah. You could get a better field of fire on that one, probably.
I do something like that. And that would give it a really nice field of fire. I mean, it already had a nice field of fire before with the... maybe a better field of fire. Can I fit anything? There's not enough room for me to put anything magical up here. And I don't think I can, if I take you off, I can't put a dual barbette up here, which would just be too sexy. Yeah, so that's just not gonna... Really, the way I had it before is really the best. Alright, let's...
Yeah. Don't go constellation on us here.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to just... Alright, so the question is... I mean, I can raise... I mean, this has got a pretty good field of fire. These have good fields of fire back here. That one not so much. Up front, they've got good field of fire. So it's going to be a 2-month refit if I do this anyway. So I'll have to build one and then do the final upgrade. So then the question becomes, do I put on the extra dual 2.9, which would be more firepower. What the... What the fuck? Where did... What the holy fuck? No, don't fucking remove one of the goddamn casemate guns, you son of a bitch. Fucking get your ass back there. Stupid piece of shit. Would you not fucking be selected, you fucking goddamn thing? Alright, so... Actually, here's another question. If this gun wasn't there, could I put... And the answer is no. Alright, so... How the fuck did I fit you in there before? You fucking bastard. How did I fit you in there before?
Rotate.
Does it do it like that? But now this won't fit, so no, I mean, this asshole had to be back here somehow. We do one of those. Well, how the fuck did I fit this in here before? This is kind of fucking infuriating. I know you fucking fit just a moment ago. You totally fucking fit just a moment ago.
Hey, there you go. That's what I was saying. You had to rotate it.
Because that's still a pretty good field of fire. Or I don't worry about this extra gun, and I just have a better field of fire for this guy. Unless I can actually raise him up. No, that won't do. Why are you guys suddenly conflicting? You weren't conflicting before, you bitches. So, I mean, I could do something like this and have the second... I could have the better firing arc and take off the other 2.9. I don't know if it's enough of a... I don't know if it's enough of an advantage. Out of curiosity, I can't fit one... Oh, I can't fit this up here. What would happen if I did something like... I could do something really fucking crazy. Um... How else would we get this to fit? There's got to be a way to make this fit, because this would be so awesome if I could fit 7 twin 6-inch guns on here.
That one top rear turret going to be able to still rotate, being right square up against that aft funnel there?
I am not sure. But theoretically... I could do something like this, which would be sort of an abomination. But that would fit all the guns on that I want. I'm about 90 tons over. So, allegedly, both of these guns can rotate. This says it can rotate. Although I'm not sure. I'm not absolutely certain on the pathing. Um, and it's really the only spot where I can put this. I mean, the other option is... Oh, that's just all fucked up now. Motherfucker, you piece of shit. Yeah, that just won't fit back there. So, I mean, I could do something like that with the... Oh, here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, come on, why aren't you going there? There's room. Um... Yeah, because then we run into the problem with the turrets. Yeah, that just runs into trouble there. That's right, I have to go put this turret up here first. Watch out. Can I do a... Yeah, I'm not sure if this will actually work or not. I mean, this would be an awful lot of firepower. This may just be a bit too much.
Yeah, now look at your weight offset.
Well, I can fix that. Because I can... Now, I could fix the weight offset, no problem. And then I still have to put these... Motherfucker, would you fucking line back up there, you little piece of shit? You fucking goddamn piece of shit. You were up there before. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking get up onto the goddamn side, you fucking goddamn piece of shit. Motherfucker. I'll have to probably rebuild. But I mean, I could do something like that and balance it. You know, if I wanted to. I think for now I'm just gonna go do the 6-gun and just get these guys good enough. Because what I really need more than anything is I just need these guys to do that. I mean, I could actually just leave I could leave all this alone. Because if I take off the funnel, now it messes with my refit time. Although taking off the funnel really helps with the weight. So I take that off. Going the double hull is a little bit too much. I wonder how big of a... If I were to put something big on like that... No, I can't put a big... I can't put a big barbette on there. What I'd like to do is I'd like to figure out a way to fit something in there where I could get a small secondary and then get something. There's no way I can put anything up high. I really wish I could figure out a way to put just something else up here, but there's not enough. Yeah, that won't fit. Yeah, maybe the thing to do is just put this big barbette up here, and just so I have a full 360 field of fire. No, that just totally blocks it. I can't put a bigger gun on it. There's nothing I can really do over here. I could put a torpedo on the back, but that's not really... Oh, that perfectly balances it right there if I put a 3-inch gun on the back. Look at that. Um, how do I suddenly have... Alright, so I could drop that down. There we go. Alright, so that's the ship right here. I mean, it's not really what I really want a second gun on here. But there's no practical way for me to fit another... You know, unless I can figure out a way to squeeze something... in here, there's not really any way to do it. And probably having this big field of fire on this gun's probably the more important thing. And I was able to add a little bit more oomph up front. Oh, this is a front tower 7. It's still got a front tower 9. That weighs quite a bit more. 2,500. It's got better spotting. I'll go ahead and just save this for now. We'll call it good enough. No, 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 no. Save it first, please. Hey, Turpits. Get one of these built. I'm going to be right back, actually. Give me just a minute. here's what we're going to do. I think I figured it out. Alright, so these Malaccas that are still in port, 19 through 25, we're going to start fixing those up. Alright. And the goal is yeah, we'll go deal with those later. So the goal is we're actually not gonna worry about this. We're gonna go for southern France, and then we're gonna reinvade Germany, and we're just gonna fight over the Mediterranean while we wear down their ships, because Germany has 121 ships. We're just gonna keep dicking them over. France, we're gonna go for southern France. So we're not even going to worry about those.
How close are the Russians to taking southern France there?
Only 2%. So we are going to just blitz southern France. Because I've got 260,000 tons here. As far as these guys go, I got 5 cruisers somewhere. I don't know where I have them. There's a torpedo boat here. Let's have you go hang out there and help blockade. Says I've got 5. Oh, that's his. He has 5 cruisers. Okay. So we've got plenty of stuff to take over on our own. I've got more than enough to go and nail all that. In fact, these 2 battleships, you're going to go over there also. You know, the armor quality would be nice. There's a lot of stuff that'd be nice, but realistically, we just need to get our ships refitted and sink enemy ships. We're fighting over the Southeast Asia area. We're fighting over Arabian Sea and the Mediterranean. We're not going to go anywhere else. And we're just going to suck it up. I really need to kind of... I could make peace with France. But France is already beat to shit. They're not... I'm not worried about them so much. Yeah, we'll agree, though. Because we're not going to actually get a peace with France until we stop invading their stuff. I probably shouldn't have agreed, because I definitely want more of their stuff, but I do need time to sort of rest and recover if I can. Alright, so you guys group up. You're going to retreat. He's got 2 battleships. And we're just gonna brawl you guys down. As soon as you sort of unfuck yourselves. Alright, he's got 3 battleships. And these guys are kind of actually alright. I probably should have just run away from you. These guys don't have torpedoes. Why do you guys insist on changing targets anyway? I really don't want you doing that. These guys are slower than me, which is nice. Wait, are you different version? A little bit different. All right. Just burn these guys down. That's it. Just lay into them. And we'll get that last ship next. Alright. Now it's your turn, buddy. You have no idea how screwed you... Actually, you probably do have an idea of how screwed you are. Alright. Yeah, these guys are never going to be fast. They're just going to be brawlers. And that's fine. Let's boop you. And boop you. These guys again. Man, I don't know. I'm so tempted to try and fight you. I know it's a bad idea, though. Trained, you guys are green. You're not great, though. You know, fuck it. Let's go double save this. Because if I can take out this Chinese fleet, that's going to be a big deal for me. I'll be right back when I turn the air conditioner on. Alright, so let's turn. And we're going to start kind of running away a little bit. Alright, what do you got, battleship? You've got really good armor. Not a lot of anything else. Well, that's a nice hit. Really wish you wouldn't change targets. Fuck me. Fuck me. There we go. Hit him with your main guns, and him with your secondaries. Let's hope we get some lucky hits. There we go. There's some hits. Now you're gonna fire your main guns at that asshole. There we go. Now we got a bigger problem coming up. We got all these guys right here. Don't want you to turn. Go fuck off. You're not turning. Let's see if we can cripple some of these guys a little bit. Try and burn down these. I don't have a lot of bulkheads, heavy crude. Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking goddamn serious? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck off! Bull fucking shit! The fuck hit you? What the fuck hit you? You fucking piece of shit. The fuck hit you? I mean, that's me getting a flash fire on him. What the fuck hit you, you fucking piece of shit?
Check the ship's log up there.
Where's the ship's log?
In the side panel, top right. Up right up there where it shows the diagram of the ship, and it's got the little thing that says
log.
beside
Okay,
it.
there we go. Fucking goddamn 11-inch gun, motherfucker. And then you got a fucking flash fire. God fucking damn it! I might have to just redo this fight. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking goddamn piece of shit. Because they're just gonna swarm him now, and I'm not gonna be able to protect him because my ships are too slow to get back around to him. Now I'm gonna have to get into exactly the brawl I don't want to be in. I'm not losing you to some Chinese bullshit, that's for fucking sure. I'll fucking redo this game. Because the nice thing about these ships, they do hit really fucking hard. And they're surprisingly survivable for being so small. I am not letting you sink my ship. Go sink that fucking light cruiser. That's right. Go fuck yourself. There we go. I need to make a really annoying classic Greek ship. And, I'm gonna call it the Ochi class for, it's the Greek word for no. There's a holiday in Greece called Ochi Day. It's basically the Greek version of 4th of July in America. It's when the Germans demanded that the Greeks surrender, and the Greeks told them to go fuck themselves in World War II. That would be a good class of ship. Have it be like a pirate ship. Alright, Mr. Battleship, you are going to get just chewed on. Because you have no idea what I'm about to do to you. With your standard bulkheads. What I could do, if I wanted to prevent losing all of my ammo to ammo explosion, is I could, instead of having all 6-inch guns, I could have 3 6-inch guns and 3 5.9-inch guns, and split the ammo up. That might be a way to do it.
Or like JP mentioned, you know, have a mix of like single, double, and triple turrets as well. Well, that gets a little complicated.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to squeeze on enough.
You could have 6-inch, 5.9, 5.8.
I can't do a 5.8 and a 5.9. All right, so the ship survived. All right, let's go sink whatever these French guys have. Just so they don't have a common ammunition store. And you would think that the ammo in the back magazine would not affect the ammo in the front magazine. But that's okay. So low on ammo. Let's go save. Let's leave our main guns turned off for the time being. Let's actually have all of our guns turned off. So I want to just sail up and get close, then I'm going to unload on you. Alright, you little bastard. Many bulkheads with okay armor. We're going to go right alongside you. Damn, he's hitting me with some stuff. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that. Let's run you away. Alright, finally we've caught that German guy. Let's go take care of you. I'm gonna have you guys all follow the battleship. And let's go find this German bastard. Standard bulkheads. Pretty good armor. How fast are you? 20 knots. Damn, I just need a good hit on you. There we go. There we go. Now you're slowing down. I got a question for you, Mitchell, and you may not know this since you were a submarine guy. In a lot of video games, in like World of Warships, for example, they're always talking about angling your ship, you know, to take advantage of the armor and stuff like that. How much angling of ships actually occurred in real life? Because I don't think they did that much. They were more concerned about maintaining their formations and their battle lines and getting to where they need to be, right? Or do they actually angle?
Well, depending on how they're maneuvering, angling could help if you're depending on, depended on, the circumstances. Where the shields are coming in like a high trajectory or coming in at the belt or like that, the angling could help some, but let's just say in World of Warships, it's exaggerated way out of proportion to what it was worth in real life.
Well, and even still, your tactical positioning and getting your fleet focusing down, the enemy ships, that's going to be a lot more important than trying to angle an individual ship on a.
As far as like the formation, you still want to try to get like maximum number of guns. They did take like range into consideration, like, try to get in close enough to where you weren't going to have shells coming down on your deck armor, but not so close that they'd have enough penetration to come through your belt armor there.
Yeah.
Along that line, and sometimes, like you said, angling did help as far as like the shells bouncing off at an, having something of an angle where the shells had to go through more effective armor or might just ricochet. But like I said, like World of Warships, it just exaggerates it just totally.
Because your overall positioning and whatnot, getting your fleet into a good position where their fleet, where you can put a lot of your ships against a small number of theirs, that's got to be way more important than any individual position of any individual ship.
Yeah.
Alright. Indonesian Sea, Southeast Asia, Arabian Sea, damn.
Frankly, World of Warships is about as far away, as far as video games go, They are about.
How did you get control of North Brent? You didn't have any fucking goddamn body there! What the hell? Oh, you fucking piece of shit! You didn't have a goddamn thing there. You motherfucker. Fuck you. Go to fucking hell. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking goddamn piece of shit. You didn't have goddamn anybody there. I've been going around sinking all your goddamn ships. You didn't have a fucking person there. Go to fucking hell. God damn.
Okay, Stealth.
These fucking guys. These fucking goddamn people. I mean, I'll win it I'll win it in the long run. And why can't I fucking engage these fucking ships here? I've got all you motherfuckers. And I got all you motherfuckers. We're right fucking next to you in your area of influence. So why can't we get the engagement? You fucking piece of shit. Sink their goddamn fleet. I need 27,000 fucking tons down there. And I've got you guys, you have ammo again. I just want to sink your motherfucking fleet. Alright, so if I try to crawl up your ass, I've got 5,000 guys. Because you're all the way the fuck up there, you stupid assholes. And then... how many people do I need down here? I need 27,000 tons. How much? And that fleet doesn't weigh enough anyway. Get in their fucking faces. I mean, honestly, these Chinese ships are so shitty. Maybe what I do is I just send... Fine, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to take you guys back down here. Oh my god, it's a fucking goddamn battleship. Holy fucking shit. Motherfucker. These fucking people. How much ammo do you guys have? You have enough ammo to probably pull it off. That's a lot of fucking ships. That is a lot of fucking ships. And you're trying to head over there. Fine, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try and catch you. How's my repairs? My repairs are awful. Alright, you're gonna suspend. Alright. Naval gun barrels. I kind of want... let's get that going quickly. And then I can... because this is for my short barrels, right? 3-inch and higher. Okay, well that's still... that's useful. We want that. %. I need 7 turns. Or 6 more turns. I need 223,000 tons. So, can we beat the Russians? So there's 66,000 tons. 89, it's almost 90,000. So it'd be 140. So it says I've got 176. Plus I'll be adding 50, 74,000, let's say. So I should have enough. That should be enough. Alright, so these guys are actually getting pushed back a little bit. They were at 60%, now they're at 58%. So having my guys here, having my ships there might be doing the trick. And what's the German army logistics? Have I been messing you up? No, they're still at fucking 100%. Holy crap. Let's have you just crawl right into their harbor. That's a light cruiser. That's not going to really do a lot of good there. So let's have you guys go over there. Okay, you fucking people. And the British, are the British getting fucked? They're getting fucked pretty hard. Alright, so I can take you guys over here, and you're just going to screw over the Germans a little bit. Alright, you bastards. So now I can invade something else. I don't know what I'm going to invade. The Americans are allied with Romania. I'm gonna fucking get Bulgaria. Fuck you. I'm gonna invade all your shit. What do you think of that, asshats? That's right, let's get Bulgaria. Boom. I should have gotten the Bosphorus instead, actually. But that's okay. We're gonna get Bulgaria. We're just going to screw over this whole area, and we'll get Romania. Yeah, we're going to get all you guys, because screw you. We're going to go down kicking and screaming. I may have to actually redo this game, because I really... Because once my transports get below 100%, I'm really screwed. But I'm going to fight with everything I've got. So I've got 2 turns until I get the better turret mechanisms, and I can get longer barrels for my ships. Although I don't know if I'm going to have enough tonnage to do everything I have to do. Alright, I'll be right back.
and body parts.
You know what I could do, and I don't know if this would work, instead of having torpedo boats, if I build a couple of raiding type ships, like larger raiding ships, to raid the faraway ports, that might be more useful. We're going to fight these guys manually. Hi, tiny dog. Please don't hit me with your tail. That hurts. That hurts. You can sit next to me and I'll pet you, or you can lay down in your bed, or you can go to the kitchen. But hitting me with your tail is no good. Hi. I love you. You're a nice dog. You're a nice dog. Oh, I'm gonna squish you. I squish your face. I squish your face. You want to go to the kitchen? Alright, hold on. I'll be back again. Let's go to the kitchen. You know, I could have let you out just a moment ago. When I was getting up, I could have let you out. But yeah, you have to wait till I came back. You want to go outside? All right. No turpits. I am not going to make a whole. I don't have the economy to do your ideas, turpits. That's the problem. I mean, it's all I can do to. I can't even repair all my ships that are damaged. All right, you're going to run away. Alright, you guys are going to follow them. You guys are going to follow them. And hopefully we will find these torpedo boats. What I probably ought to do is I probably ought to just redo this from the beginning and just play it totally differently. I should have stuck to my original idea of just hiding out in the Mediterranean. Yeah, I have basically like no economy at all. If I were to redo this, though, I would keep Croatia just so I could actually generate naval personnel and have an army, because that's even though I changed my starting area to Greece, it still considers the original Austro-Hungarian stuff to be the home provinces, and that's probably hard coded into the game. And I guess they're getting away from me. Alright, well, let's just auto-resolve it and see if I get fucked or not. Oh, okay, there we go, we sunk them, good. Where are you hitting me? I have people there. What do you mean you're threatening bear? I have my fucking ships there. Go fuck yourself. I have my... How are you threatening... My guys are right the fuck here in a big fucking battle. You saying, oh, you don't have any... No, I have my whole fucking Arabian fleet right fucking there to go fight your ass. That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Well, let's go sink these fucking Japanese. That is complete and utter bullshit. You can't just say, oh, your port is undefended, when my whole fucking fleet is there. Like all of them. All of the ships in the Arabian Sea all went to that port because I knew you were fucking going there. Unless I have to actually be in port. But if the port's inside my control radius, I should be able to defend it, right? Alright, so... You guys are going to leave.
Oh, what happened?
What? It says, why am I pissed off this time?
Yeah, I was changing into my pajamas and I could hear you yelling coming out of the headphones from like 6 feet away.
So, they're like, so a single British cruiser, specifically the single British cruiser that I sent my whole fucking fleet to intercept, gets oh, your port is undefended, we're going to sink a bunch of your transports. I'm like, my whole fucking fleet is right the fuck there. All of them. All of them are there. So that's just absolute bullshit. Alright, let's see. Unless they have to be in port. So Mark 1 12-inch guns. He's slow. Armor is bad. With standard bulkheads. You the same way? Yeah. Alright, so. He's also got a lot of fucking other ships, so we're gonna try and keep our distance until the smaller ships come and play with us. And you're gonna turn like that. Now these guys are following, and you guys just gonna kind of form up the second line. What do you guys have? Pretty good armor. Standard bulkheads. Let's make sure the main guns stay pointed at you. It has some angry smoke screens coming towards me. Alright, let's hopefully take out that torpedo boat. Alright, let's just start wrecking things. There we go, just pound into that cluster of ships. who are we shooting at now? Let's go fire. Alright. So you guys are just going to keep on going that way. You're going to keep following. What's the range on your secondaries? 10 kilometers. Fuck. Alright, hopefully we'll get a bunch of hits up there. There we go. There we go. Lay into them. Please take out that torpedo boat. All right. There we go. Gonna ruin everybody's day. That's right. Ouch. That was a hit. Oh, we got two ships up close here. Where's this? Fire. Get Oh, the Malacca took a hit. That's not fantastic. Go after the injured guy, please. Yeah, that's probably about as good as we're going to do right now. Alright, we're going to go fire into that cluster. Yeah, he'll go finish that off, and then we'll keep pounding all these ships. I would really like for you to fire your secondaries into there, please. And just keep working on that cluster of ships. I think we need to start dealing with these close guys now. And they're still... Yeah, please shoot him up before he gets too close. Oh, he has no torpedoes, so we're good. Okay. Let's keep working them. I would really like my secondary guns to introduce themselves to that batch of torpedo boats over there. There we go. That's what we're talking about right there. Let's turn off the main guns for you. Yeah, that light cruiser's in trouble. Alright. That's an awful lot of torpedo boats to kill. Alright, so all your support ships are basically dead. We need to have the Malacca head towards the battleships. Now these battleships are not great. We should be able to take them out, although I'm hurt. I'm gonna have you duck around all sneaky like. You're gonna head that way. And you guys are gonna head like that. Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo left is the problem. hopefully I don't take too much damage on the approach. Because once I get into the brawl, I'll be able to really dish it out. Ouch. But these guys have quite the firepower, but they're slow. No, ish. Alright, you motherfuckers, let's do this. They got pretty good hits on me. Ow, son of a bitch. %, hit's not awful. Alright, your engine's damaged. Nope, he fixed it. Ow. Let's go put main gun on you. I may not actually want to be this close. Number 103 is... Alright, so you are slow. So you guys can speed it up. Alright, you're getting beat down. So he's gonna get beat up. You're going down. You're just doing the best you can. Nice. Yeah, keep the main gun on you, put secondaries on you. You guys are doing fine. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys. Good night, Turpits. Take care. This guy's gonna get wrecked now. And this guy's not gonna last very long either. Alright, that takes care of Japan. Oh, man. Go fucking Japan. Alright. Yes, you can surrender. Why are my 5 cruisers fighting you when I've got the big fucking fleet there too? What the hell? These guys have few bulkheads. He's standard. These guys have few bulkheads. These guys have... Problem is, these guys have many bulkheads, and there's a fucking lot of them. I gotta think on this. I'll be right back. Alright. Man, I don't know what I want to do here. There's so many fucking ships, and I am too slow. I really need to run away. I really can't fight that many ships. I really need my proper fleet to do it. What I probably need to do is I need to sort of fall back a little bit, get my ships repaired, accept that I'm going to have some losses, get my ships refitted into the modern variants, and then go to town. I mean, I could try to fight. I'm in good health. I've got full ammo. We've got so many ships, though, and they're really going to beat me up. No, I've got to run. That's just really my only option. Because if these guys, even if I take out a good number of their ships, if I get my ships crippled, I'll have no means to protect them. Hi, tiny dog. Don't stick your head in the stool. You're going to get stuck. That's dumb. Don't be dumb. I love you. You're a nice dog. You're a really sweet dog, but holy crap, you're dumb. No, don't stick your head there either. You're going to get stuck. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just sit and I'll pet you. How about that? No, if you sit, I'll pet you. No, sit. 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 There you go. See, that's... Isn't that better? No, don't do that. I just let you in. If you spin in circles, I'm going to toss you out again. Just sit. Hey. Hey, sit. Sit. There you go. See? Good girl. There you go. See? That isn't so bad. You can sit. You can put your head on my leg. That's okay, but I don't want you to stick your face between the legs of the stool, because you're going to knock things over, and you're going to get stuck. And then I'm going to make fun of you, and I'm going to call you names, okay? You don't want that. Actually, you probably don't care. Ow! Don't hit my knee with your tail. Go lay down. No, go lay down. What are you doing? Dog, you are weird. You're a weird dog. Alright, so let's continue running away. I know, super exciting. Maybe I should have made these guys less tanky and made them faster. But boy, do these guys kick ass in the brawl. Alright. So I have one more turn till I get these turret mechanisms. And then I can upgrade my ships. Piercing cap shells. I mean, I could do something like that. Try and get these... These cap ballistic shells are going to be really nice for just hurting things. Let's go make the shipyard bigger. I could go ahead and build the rest of these Malakas. Two, three, four, five. I've got people that need to be fixed. let's go see what's going on up here. So this is another invade France turn. So I could get southern Russia. $40,000 tons. So I can do that. I've got 63,000 here. So I could send 43,000 tons over there. Meanwhile, that only needs 8,000. I could leave these here. I would like to get Bosporus. So that went from 58% to 55%. Shit, that's at 24. What the fuck? I have my ships in here! The fuck is your problem? I have... God damn. I mean, I have 290 fucking thousand tons of ships in the Western Mediterranean. So where the fuck are they? All of them should be the fuck inside of France, invading your stupid ass. Oh, hey, look at that! You dumb motherfucker! You went outside the invasion zone, and now the fucking Soviets are gonna goddamn take southern France because you're a fucking retard. You're a fucking goddamn retard. Now the Soviets are gonna take southern France instead of me because I won't have enough time to capture it because you don't know how to stand in a goddamn circle. I mean, is there anything that can be done to fix this problem with the AI? For 2 fucking turns now, I've been like, hey, asshole, get inside of goddamn southern France. And they're like, oh, no, I know better. I'm going to go and be out in sea because I want to go fishing. No, fuck you. Do what I goddamn tell you to do. This isn't a fucking democracy. Get your ass in the goddamn circle like I told you. Fucking execute that guy. At least the Germans aren't taking that over. These guys are being problematic. I do need to send some people out here to cause trouble. I really want to upgrade these. Fuck. I don't have enough ships anywhere. I guess I send you guys out. There's the 1890. He's gonna kick ass. 1899 is gonna be even better. Alright, so the Moluccas, we're going to at least do 3 of them. Can I do a 435? Yes, I can. And then I'm going to save the game. And then I'm going to quit the game. And reload it to fix all the tonnages. Alright, you little bastards. I mean, these are some of the things that really freak me out about the game. They really frustrate me. It's like, if I tell you to shoot at a target, keep shooting at the fucking target. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to change targets. No, don't fucking do that. You know, that's not your decision to make. You don't get to decide that. Now, if the guns that cannot shoot the target that I'm aiming at wish to fire at other targets, that's different. But don't take all the fucking guns and change targets. Because for some reason, you have guns on both sides of the ships, and it'll be like, oh, I'm only going to shoot one side, or I'm only going to shoot the other side. Then what the hell is the other side of the ship for? Alright, so all these are the correct tonnage now. Man, these are small ships. These are really fucking small ships. So 46,000 tons. Alright. And then... or 47. I've got 4,000 tons to spare. And he's too big. So... these guys are all too big. So I got 2 months to finish the shit up. I've got these Malakas here that are ready to go. So you guys are going to go right there. And you're going to go invade. Let me go get a strike on that port. Actually, sea control is probably better. But hopefully that'll stall some of that out, because I've got plenty of tonnage here. I'm going to send you over there to help out. I mean, I could send more people into here to help capture stuff. I've got 2 turns. It might be better for me to send... well, hell. I'd like to refit you, but we're going to be delayed a little bit on that. Well, these are the 1897, so these aren't awful. So I can go and shoot them up, or I could take them out here and start going after some of these Germans. But I think we're going to go shoot these guys up. Alright. And what I might need to do is send them down this way and help deal with all this mess. I mean, holy crap. Alright, so one more turn will capture that. These are 1899s. So some of these guys really kick ass. Hopefully I have enough to take that. How are the Germans doing on their transport capacity? Still at fucking 100%. Son of a bitch. This whole thing up here is just a mess. Alright, well there's nothing I can do about it. Look at that one by himself cruiser. Alright, look, you guys... Jesus, you're all beat up. You're beat up so bad. Here, go get this one by himself cruiser. Let's go intercept him. I'm just going to leave this open, but we'll probably be alright. Alright, here we go. Yay. This is why when you invade a large area with a bunch of fleets, you have to send in lots and lots and lots of fucking extra ships. Because you just have to assume that the AI is going to fuck you every way they can by just deliberately being stupid. These are 1897s. Yeah, let's just kill them. I really can't afford to take the damage, but I can't afford to leave you guys around either. Oh, Jesus, they just started me right the fuck in this fight, huh? Out fucking standing. Oh my god, you guys don't have the upgraded gun. Fine, whatever. What the fuck ever. What kind of cruiser are you? You are a heavy cruiser with bad armor. Just have to shoot you in the front. And he's got a Mark II 10-inch ass cannon. Alright, so we are going to go this way. Please shoot that goddamn ship. Don't shoot the fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. Shoot the goddamn... Big guns on big ship, little guns on little ship. Holy fucking shit. It's not that hard. It's not fucking complicated. The little guns don't need as much time to aim. The big guns need a lot of time to aim. It's not hard. Do your fucking job. Shoot the goddamn cruiser like I told you to. Holy fucking shit. Come on. Alright, we're gonna go turn. I know you've got torpedoes. 1.2 kilometers. Just everybody better be firing at that cruiser with his bad armor. What do these guys have? These are semi-armored cruisers. These are tough. What do you guys have? You have Mark I guns. That's it. Just take his ass out. Preferably quickly. There we go. There we go. Hit him really, really hard. Don't change targets, goddammit! Fire at the fucking heavy cruiser, you son of a bitch! Do what I fucking tell you to do. Thank you. Now you can shoot at other things. You don't get to vote. This is a dictatorship. All navies are a dictatorship. still has a lot of torpedoes. He's surprisingly undamaged for getting hit with the big guns, but they're not. It's a semi-armored cruiser, and those things are tough. I love the American semi-armored cruisers. With the cage mast, they're very good ships. You can do a lot with them. Ow. That sucked. Alright, that guy's gonna be down soon. Alright, there you go. Get the last guy. There we go. Good job. Alright. Son of a bitch. Let's boop you. And boop you. That's a lot of torpedo boats that I didn't think you had a moment ago. Alright, let's go sink these guys too. These are 1897s. Alright. I gotta get all these guys refitted.
Oh, you know what the devs had to say about the ships just ignoring your orders on which ship to fire on and shifting targets by themselves?
They lied and said they did it deliberately rather than them not knowing how to solve their AI bug.
Yeah. Yeah, basically they just said, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Just
Yeah.
quit trying to assign targets yourself and just let the AI do it for you.
Yeah, and my answer to that is go fuck yourselves. At least have the decency to admit that it's a bug and you don't know how to fix it. I would at least respect you then.
I still maintain to this day that they took the attitude that instead of taking the time to actually sort out the AI and actually make a decent AI for the game, they just thought it was easier just to handicap the player. Like when they reduced the ammo loadout.
I mean, I'm not sure how you necessarily configure, program an AI for a game. I think that if I had the money to hire a team to build a proper ship game, I'd like to think I could do a better job, but I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. But from a game design standpoint, just get your basics down. I mean, I could probably get this done as like a turn-based game, but that wouldn't be as... I understand that I'm probably unique in that I really like turn-based games, and most people probably don't. Actually, I don't want to get too close to you, because I know you've got torpedo boats somewhere, and I don't trust... There you are. All right. Now, like, if I had my ships firing on other things, like, oh, these guns can't target that ship, so we're going to just fire at whatever we, fire these other guns at other targets. That'd be all right. Like the guns on the left side of the ship shooting at things on the left, and the guns on the right shooting at things on the right. But instead, there's a lot of there's just a lot of I don't know what I'm doing.
Could have been as simple as put in the feature to where you could switch
The AI on and
targeting
off.
AI on and off. Yeah.
Yeah. Like what they did with their original AI controlled. Now, if I didn't have to constantly take like 3 or 4 shots to re-aim the gun, I wouldn't be as upset about it. But when I have to spend all this time re-aiming my primary shot, or it's like, oh, I'm going to switch targets, or like if I could immediately pause the game and reassign it back and I didn't have to re-aim, I wouldn't be so mad. It's just that it takes me like 3, 4 shots to get locked in, and then they're like, oh, I'm going to ruin your aim, and you can't counter that order. It's like, no, I can counter that order. Go fuck yourself.
And again, what the times I went through and actually looked on the Steam forums to see what the devs' responses were to some of the complaints and suggestions. Basically,
They were assholes. Is the impression I got.
to develop. Yeah, this is the game we developed and we built it the way we want it to play it. And if you don't like it, go screw yourself.
And the thing is that I don't believe them, because the AI auto retargeting, and you not being able to do anything about it, that's laziness. That's not, that's not they did it on purpose. That's they had a problem, they couldn't figure it out. And look, I get it, They got bought out by a cell phone company, their country was invaded, they had a lot of bullshit going on. I understand. Maybe you could be honest about the problems you're having with the game, and I'd have a lot more respect. I still like the game. It's the best game of its type. However, I've got a lot more respect for Brother Monroe and what he's doing to save the game than I do for the original developers.
Yeah. Well, that developer's attitude was occurring long before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I know. But I mean, once everything went to shit, I understand. And I'm a little bit irritated at the Swiss cell phone company for killing the game. Although, to be honest, they weren't going to finish developing this thing anyway. I don't think they were going to clean up the bugs. I mean, maybe they were.
Yeah, that's been my contention. If it wasn't deliberate, then it was basically pure incompetence, or like you said, pure freaking laziness. And it's like you said, if it was due to factors like, the reason it wasn't finished is because
they got bought out and the budget was being cut. And I do appreciate that at the very end they tried to fix, some of the critical bugs last minute, right? I do appreciate that. Like we're kept on fucking up the ship refits and all that, which that bug didn't exist originally, and then it somehow ended up in there. I do appreciate that.
I'm beginning to think, like, one other gent talked to he seems to think that this wasn't really one of the main games they were working on. This was like more of
It's a hobby project.
a hobby project by just a handful of the developers. Because I remember when they first initially made, like, you know, the early access version of the game available. I think, what was it, like 2018?
Uh,
Where,
yeah,
yeah,
2018, 2019, something like that.
yeah, or 2018, where they had their own standalone launcher. Well before that, and it was nothing but a handful of games on the Naval Academy deal.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was like months, like a couple years before they even had the first basic campaign game with just a handful of nations in Europe. It was just like, they'd have an update, and then it would literally be months before they did anything else with it. I think, had to wait close to a year for the first update after they initially
Oh
offered
yeah,
it.
it was obviously a side project, and that's fine. I thought it was a very cool side project. I bought the game initially with their standalone launcher, then I bought it again on Steam.
But it's like, yeah, if it's a side project, you guys are only working on it when you got the chance, and that's the reason it's taken so long, or you're not able to fix it. Well, don't blow smoke up my ass. Just go ahead and tell the truth. Said, we can only work on this when our boss allows, whatever, and like, as the old saying goes, don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, when they came out with that, the god awful PvP
Yeah, I just
mod.
pretended that didn't exist.
Yeah, and I went and checked on the forums, and people had been telling me for months. Said no, said instead of PvP, what a lot of people
They
want,
wanted co-op.
they wanted co-op. And
The devs were never
I,
going to do
I
that.
yeah, they based. I mean, I can almost tell you almost word for word what Darth Maul's response was on the forum.
I remember you told me that once, where he basically said that he doesn't like that kind of stuff, so he's not going to do it.
Said, we don't play co-op games. We don't like co-op games. We're not going to develop co-op games. So no, there will never be a co-op mode in this game.
And look, and that's fine. If it's his game, he made it, so that's fine if that's what he wants to do. Um, but my big thing was just them not being honest about the situation. Hey, there are these problems we can't figure out how to fix. We're doing the best we can. The- something like that would have been a lot more respectable.
Yeah. And I think maybe Brother Monroe, someone else called it too, said once the war started, you had some of the devs still in Ukraine, some of them in other parts of Europe and like that. So you'd get one update, like, hey, we fixed such and such bug. Sure enough, it was fixed. But then here come another update.
And they would create a new bug.
Yeah, the bug would be back because they weren't using the same
Repository.
repository. They weren't on the same page as using the updated version of the game.
Yeah.
So they kept. It was like they were playing whack-a-mole the whole freaking time.
Yeah. And, like, if all they had to do was just be honest about their situation, and everything would have been fine. I mean, because what I would like to do is I would like to take like, if I had the money, to buy out the game, just take the models and just... I mean, the problem is that they're not, they ran off of the source code, so even if I bought the game, I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
Brother Monroe's doing is really the best we're going to get.
Yeah. Yeah, that just
Although I wonder if Darth has the source code, if I could buy it off of him.
Well, given what I saw his attitude on the forums and the way they acted like a bunch of petulant children, even though that other company bought them out, supposedly game, and they just said, "Screw you, we're taking the source code with us,"
And the Swiss cell phone company doesn't give a shit enough to sue them over it, or
Yeah.
they obviously don't care. All right, there we go. Finally, you guys actually get in the fucking fight. Thank you. It's about fucking time. It's about fucking time. All right, go sink all these guys now. That's gonna be a bitch. All right. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. It would be very interesting to see if Brother Monroe can get into anything as far as like having some control over the army, like please do something, anything at all, dear Jesus.
I think I've seen something on either in one of his videos or like on his Discord server where they made mention they were trying to take a look at that, to where, if not given more control, at least the AI be a little more freaking logical about
Yeah.
when it did decide to make the army pull its thumb out of its backside.
Although it would be really nice if you could at least give the army some suggestions like, hey, we're going to be invaded here. Maybe you could help and start doing something in this continent anywhere. Although just simply doing anything at all would be a nice start.
I'm beginning to think they modeled differences with the army on basically what happened in Japan.
What the
when
fuck?
There are
No, don't. And that. I know they probably can't do this. It's probably built right into the game's UI. But for the love of God, let me individually expand each of these fucking cards, ship cards, without me having to fucking recombine my fleet every goddamn time. I want to be able to see all of my ships and all of their health. It would be super cool if I could, like, close them now and then reopen them. But if I can't do that, I want to at least be able to see fucking all of them.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think they modeled the way the army operates in here on, the relationship that the Imperial Japanese Army and Navy's relationship with each other.
It might be.
Yeah, are we fighting another country or are we fighting the other service today?
There we go. Go munch those guys, please. Alright, that was a nice hit. Let's go put secondary guns in there, just on the off chance we can get some hits. Oh my god, look at all this fucking shit. Alright, let's go fire all you guys into there. Let's do that. And I guess those are aimed pretty good. So let's, there we go. There we go. Lots of hits. All right. Let's pump everything into there. There we go. There we go. Lots and lots of hits. And this is why I don't feel bad about doing some of the cheesy stuff I do, because it's sort of my way of getting payback on the game's glitches. Should be nice if it'd register when I have to click like 15 fucking times. Just saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying when, the devs kind of felt protective because this was their game that they had worked on to develop.
Yeah, I mean,
But on the other hand, you working for a game developing company. Your job is to develop games that people want to play and want to spend money to buy, so your company makes money, so you get a paycheck.
well, I mean, here's the thing. If this was a hobby project, which is what I think it was, then they can make it however they want to make it. My only beef is don't be trying to excuse the bugs, saying, "Oh no, we did it on purpose." No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't do it on purpose. You fucked up, and you don't want to admit that you fucked up.
And then you want to tell everybody if you don't like it, piss off.
Right.
Now that was my whole thing. It's like, it's your job to make games that people want to play, so your company makes money, so you get a paycheck. It would probably behoove you to be a little diplomatic about why you're not going to do certain.
So one of the reasons.
In
So
certain ways, just tell them, said, well, can't do that, or we're not going to do that because of such and such, instead of just telling your potential customers, this is my game, this is the way
I mean, stylistically, I don't necessarily. So like the not having the co-op, I totally get it. If you don't want it to be co-op because it's your game, that's fine. That's not the part I'm mad about. What I'm irritated about is if it's just with the bugs, them not being able to fix the bugs. Things that are just sort of obvious bugs. Just admit that you couldn't figure it out, or you don't have time, or And
it was that, plus, like you said, the undiplomatic.
Because like one of the reasons why Americans lost all of our tech jobs to India is because back in the 90s and early 2000s, American techs were just really pompous, and so the Indians were getting better customer reviews because they weren't being assholes about things. And that's honest to God why, so they were getting better reviews than the American techs. I mean, now people regret it. Because back then they were hiring, high-end Indians. And now they're just hiring the cheap ones. But, the customer service makes a difference. And these guys seem to display, the responses on the forums made them seem very reminiscent of the reasons why Americans lost all their all their tech jobs. Actually, we'll just leave you guys doing what you're doing, because you're doing all right. Don't turn. You know, having the same command, or having the same mouse button for changing the camera and targeting and turning maybe was not the wisest choice, for example.
Or when you by 2018 you already had multi-core and multi-thread processors.
Oh, and where it only
Yeah.
runs on one core.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
this,
that alone screams, yeah, side project.
because this thing still only runs on one core, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. We'll let you just keep firing at the light cruiser. Let's go find new targets. I would really like to fire into that. Now I don't know how to program something for multi-core, multi-thread, so I don't know how difficult that would be. Let's go fire your main guns at you, please. Actually, main guns at you and secondaries at you. And I would also really like for you to fire your main guns into here and secondary guns in there. Just get some splat damage going. There we go. And making this thing multi-core probably isn't doable. And I'm not sure if there's any way to extract the source code out of the compiled code. I'm not sure if that's even a possibility. I think what we're going to do now is we're just going to combine you up with that and just make it easier to control. At least these guys are doing their job.
What do you want to bet that Stealth had to go back and edit the audio on that video? Because I imagine when that first happened, oh, he expended some language.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's fucking stupid. That was just so fucking stupid. That whole the AI in this game is really dumb. The only excuse that I would make for it is that the developers are from Eastern Europe, and I imagine that they were just modeling after the Ukrainian government or something. You know, because Eastern European governments are notoriously backstabby. Let me go grab my food. I'll be right back. a little more time. Anyway, in my experience, I find that Ukrainians and Eastern Europeans in general are very cynical about the trustworthiness of their governments.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, you said backstab. Yeah, like you could actually, you could just leave a blank with the instructions. Insert derogatory adjective here.
Yeah.
Or insert appropriate expletive.
Yeah. So I mean, they have no illusions. And to be honest, I was talking to, I can't remember if it was one of my Russian friends or one of my Ukrainian friends, and they told me that the big difference between the American government and the Ukrainian government is at least the Ukrainian government was honest about fucking their people over, whereas the American government lies and pretends to be honest.
Yeah, there is much to be said for that.
And there's a in the movie or in the TV series that Zelensky made before he ran for president, The Man of the People. There's
Yeah.
some scenes that get into the Ukrainian government's corruption, um, where everybody's taking their cut. They're trying to fix this road, and it goes through 10 levels of people, and every level they're adding a little bit more money and taking their cut and taking their cut and so on and so on. And I'm sure that's just exactly how it happens. And not just in their government, but in all levels of government all over the world. Um, and at least they were kind of honest about that.
Yep.
And like
Yeah,
in
I've said for years that no matter which system of government you try, you're never going to have a perfect government as long as human beings are involved, because there's always going to be some SOB that's going to try to game the system solely for their own benefit.
yeah. Well, and they were saying that I think it was Rand Paul that came out and said that like in the American government, there's something like $1.5 trillion a year worth of waste and fraud. And that doesn't surprise me at all. And he was saying that the first trillion was really easy to find. The remainder they had to look a little bit. Hell, I mean, nearly $1 trillion a year is just in the interest that we're paying on our debt, and that's all wasted. So, just like those Arleigh Burke destroyers having a 4,000-mile range and not being able to sail to Europe.
Yep.
Alright, my food should be ready for real this time. Let me go try it out. I'll be right back. I find that the secret to carrying an insanely hot bowl is to grab a can of Coke and put the bowl on top of the Coke and hold it by the Coke. I'm totally eating macaroni and cheese and a Coca-Cola. There we go. Let's go get this guy. Now the problem is, I have to go chase down that battleship that's like way the hell over there. I guess I'm gonna start turning from now, because this guy is gonna sink anyway. These guys are so adorable. Look at the little torpedo boats. All right, main guns on. There we go. Let's go do that. Mr. Zhao. Hello, Mr. Zhao, with your standard bulkheads and but a pretty good armor belt, actually. Ooh, ammo detonation. That was good. All right. Let's have you run away. Now you run away. You're definitely running away. Yeah, let's have you fight. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. let's go get this guy. Did Brother Monroe make any indication when he was going to figure out that AI bug?
No, not really. He didn't give any sort of timeline. Basically, he said, "Yeah, we thought we had fixed that, but Nick said, thought we had fixed that, but apparently not. So they're going to be taking another look at it there, at least as far as the peace treaty deal.
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, that's why you have to keep 2 saves. Ooh, hello, torpedo boat. There we go. Not even sure if I care what armor you have. You have pretty good armor, actually. What the fuck? Oh, fine. We're just gonna turn this way. And it's like right there, Al, where you just changed my target. Would you please let me goddamn click on you? Would you please let me fucking goddamn click on you? Thank you. So I want to see where your torpedo... Yeah, there's no reason that it should be that fucking hard to click on something. I may have to quit and reload the game again. If it's got some sort of memory leak going. Are you trying to run away from me still? You bastard. Come back and fight like a man. Thank you. Now the range of your ship doesn't affect your protectability, does it?
Ability?
How well you protect transports, like when you just stick them out in the ocean and set them on protect. Because I'm still not even sure that setting things to protect even makes a difference.
I don't know, probably have to take a look in the... Well, granted, the glossary they've got in-game was probably well out of date, considering all the changes they made and ever since
Yeah.
they rewrote it. But you probably have to check in there to see if initially that whether or not that did have any effect. They basically said the more range you've got on one depending on what missions you assign them can have an effect as to how often it generates missions, like for convoy battles and
Right.
such
Well,
as
because
that.
it's supposed to affect your sea power or whatever it's called. But I don't know if the range makes that big of a difference.
Well, it's just about 3 a.m. here, so I'm gonna have to call
Oh
it a
shit!
night.
I've been playing a lot longer than I thought too. Well, I'm going to take full advantage of the holiday season when I don't have to wake up early. But thanks for hanging out, Mitchell.
Yep.
Do me a
Yep.
favor.
Yep. Yep.
Find more interesting articles that we can talk about because that was a lot of fun.
Yep. Yeah. Take a look here, see what I can come across. You know,
Right on.
I tell you what, that one about the Arleigh I'm like, what the hell? How did I not know about this?
I had no idea either. I mean, I thought for years that the Arleigh Burkes were actually good ships.
Yeah. Good ships and everything except range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good night. We'll see you later.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Where's this torpedo boat hitting me from? Let's try and chase you down. I may just need to make a light cruiser to hunt torpedo boats. Ah. There we go. Thank you for being low on fuel. I mean, what I really need is a destroyer. We're not really ready for that yet. Well, he's screwed. There we go. Alright. Let's go get the light cruiser and finish him off. on, little light cruiser. This only hurt for a minute. There we go. Western Mediterranean. How do I lose stuff in the Western Mediterranean? Western Mediterranean, Black Sea, Indonesian Sea, and Arabian Sea. What do you have in the Western Mediterranean? You don't have... There's a single French light cruiser. He's got 2,600 tons in the Western fucking Mediterranean. And I have 340,000 tons. No, you do not have any sea control over the Western fucking Mediterranean Ocean. Not even a little bit. How are you up to 86%? That's bullshit. You were at 54 before. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's total bullshit. That is not correct, sir. You do not. I've got my guys here, and you were falling unless these ships are what's causing it. Make sure all you asshats are where you're supposed to be. How? What the fuck? What the fuck? I've been sinking all of your shit, and go fuck yourself. Go to fucking hell. Alright, whose turn is it for me to invade? Alright, we're gonna get the Bosporus. No, we're gonna get the Bosphorus. 124,000 fucking tons! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Get Montenegro. Holy fucking shit. I've got 108,000 tons. $304 million versus... That's a lot. Now, if I take Romania... Man, I don't have enough shit. I do not. Oh, man. How am I going to do this? I'm too small and I'm spread too thin. Hey, JP. Power projection was the word I was looking for earlier. Where the fuck did all my guys go? Where the fuck are all my... Oh, you son of a bitch! You fucking assholes! How fucking dare you go to port? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Don't fucking go into port! Jesus Christ! Holy fucking shit! Now I've got nobody there! What the fuck is this? You fucking retard fools! The fuck is your goddamn problem? Holy fucking shit. Fine, we're going to suspend all you assholes. And then we're going to go unsuspend all you motherfuckers. Don't fucking God damn it. Don't fucking reorganize. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. How many tons am I over? Fuck. Fucking goddamn it. Suspend the Southeast Asian one. We'll suspend the Indonesian Sea one. I guess we'll suspend this Arabian Sea guy also. Holy fucking goddamn shit. I'm so fucking pissed off. This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. I mean, I guess I repair everybody and then just like manually reassign transports because you guys fucked me again. God damn it. You fucking people. You fucking goddamn people. Well... You I don't... You I'll suspend. Alright, now I've got 10,000 tons left, so... We will resume you and resume you. Motherfucker. You fucking goddamn whore. You're a fucking goddamn whore is what you are. There's no reason to put those ships into port. You're supposed to be attacking the goddamn enemy and not be like, oh, I'm going to go to port because I'm near. No, fuck you. Fuck you. You don't get to make that goddamn decision. I make that fucking decision. And I don't want you to fucking go to port. I want you to stay out there and sink this goddamn British ship. He's all by himself. It's not that hard. Alright, so now you guys have to go back and fucking sink him. You better not fucking go to port after you fucking goddamn sink him. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, people. I already don't have enough ships to do all this stuff. Alright, so... I am taking southern France. You know, I am taking it. You don't get a choice. I've decided I'm taking southern France. I really want to send these guys out here, but that's not apparently happening. So, alright, fine. You guys are going to go all the way the fuck back and help deal with this bullshit. Well, I guess you're going to fucking go back too. Alright, so hopefully now that these ships are dead, this will reset and be fine. So I'm going to go ahead and attack the Bosphorus because I have enough to do it. Because if I take Romania, then all the rest goes away. I'll have the battleships there to help in a bit. And we'll just get all these fucking invasions going. Fucking hell. Alright, I don't need any more turret mechanisms. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I mean, I'd love to get me a light cruiser, fast light cruiser, to deal with shit, but I can't. I don't have the means to, so there we are. Alright, so you guys are really starting to get beat up. I can't go to port. I'm not invading any of the Chinese, so if I keep beating up the Chinese, maybe they'll surrender. Are the Chinese allied with anybody? No, nobody likes them. These guys are so fucking hurt. I guess we'll do that and hope for the best. Alright, here we go. Thank you. How do I not have enough? What the shit? I'm kicking your ass. I'm taking North Borno. No, I'm sorry. That's not what we're gonna do. That is not what we're gonna do. What? Fuck fuck you! I'm fucking winning! I'm fucking winning! Go fuck yourself! Go to fucking hell. Alright, so, real quick, we are going to... And you did not take northern Italy, I'm sorry, but no. So, real quick, we're going to go fix this, because fuck you. That's just not happening. I mean, look, if I legitimately fuck up, sure. But that's not gonna happen. Where the hell are you saved? App data. I wish you'd remember where it was saved at. That'd be awfully nice. Alright, so first off, where's the Chinese? China. Oh, wait. I need to... We're going to copy that just to make sure we get the spelling right. North Borno. And so... oh, fuck you, China. I'm taking that. That's just gonna fucking happen. Alright, so now we're going to go back in here. What the shit? What the shit? What fucking happened? 209 and 211. So you're gonna fuck off. And we're gonna rename you back because fuck you too. That's not how it's supposed to be. And we're going to go convert you back. And I should have North Borno now. It was already sketchy enough how you took it from me. Yeah, no, I saw that. I mean, it's like, here's the thing. If I legitimately fuck up, like, for example, I overextended myself and I'm in a much harder fight now because of it, sure, I accept that. You know, I may just give myself back northern Italy because the Germans should not have been able to take that from me because they were losing and then all of a sudden they won. But we're just going to give the benefit of the doubt, and because I moved some ships around, we'll just say that maybe that's okay. Maybe that's what happened. However, I am taking North Borno, and fuck you. That's why. You know, I beat the Chinese, and I'm taking their shit. And I didn't just beat them a little bit, I fucked them hard. So no, I'm taking the one province that they kind of dicked me over on, that they should have never taken in the first place, because I had my ships there, and they didn't have anybody, and then when they had nobody there, and I went to go and kill some more of their ships. They're like, oh, we took it over, even though we didn't have any. But suddenly a fleet teleported there. No, no, fuck off. And then I'll decide on the North Italy here in a little bit. Now, realistically, I should not have left the Mediterranean. I should have limited myself to Mediterranean, Red Sea, and Black Sea. I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, look, the game is really easy to get raging mad at because there's some really obvious bugs that they should have fucking fixed and they were lazy. I understand the cell phone company bought them out. I understand their country's getting fucked. And if they don't have time to fix their shit, that's totally cool. But they could have just said, hey, we're not sure why these bugs are here. Or, hey, we don't have time to fix it because, you know, we're busy dealing with a lot of other things. And that would have been totally cool. But don't be like, oh, this is the way the game's supposed to be. No, it's obviously not. It's most obviously not. Alright, I would really like to shoot that exact torpedo boat. Why are you guys going so fucking slow? Don't fucking change targets, goddammit! Use your big guns on the big fucking ships. You have little guns for little ships. Big guns on big ships, little guns on little ships. Just like you're fucking 3 years old. It's not complicated. And you better not fucking change targets. I'm going to click on that a whole bunch of times just to remind you, shoot the goddamn injured torpedo boat. Until he sinks. God damn it. People, okay, he lost target. He lost sight. Fine. I'll give you that one. That's legit. You lost sight. That's fine. Actually, shoot this one instead. Man, you're getting your ass kicked. Oh, god damn it, I put the wrong... Oh, I had both of them fucking selected. Jesus Christ. Why am I not able to go... I'm just not going fast at all. I'm really in trouble. Alright, let's just finish this torpedo boat off. And then we're going to try and deal with those light cruisers. I should have my whole big fucking fleet here. But no. So, just because I don't want you changing your main gun target, we'll spread the fire around, even though it's kind of gay and stupid. But it makes it less likely for them to change targets on me. Those are really small ships. Oh wait, this... Yeah, okay, we're doing it right. We're gonna have to turn into them and gotta get closer. I can't hit them. Motherfucker. Yeah, I just can't keep up with them. I've got to get some hits. There's something at least. Fuck me. Can we get a little closer, maybe? I would really rather put the main guns on the bigger ship, please. Or put all... There we go. There's something. And here's the way I view it on taking territory from China. Like, if I say, sure, we can have peace, and then they're like, oh, we're not going to offer anything that you want, then I'm going to say, fuck you, I'm going to continue the war. That's how that actually works. You know, I mean, look at every conflict in history. You know, when the losing side doesn't offer the winning side what they want, the winning side keeps killing them until they get what they want. That's just how wars work. And I promise I'm not going to be sympathetic to the AI just because I've been killing the shit out of them. Alright, please finish sinking. Thank you. Alright. Now for this asshat. Alright, what I'm going to have to do realistically is I'm going to have to divide you up. I'll have you go one way, and you're going to go sharper the other way until we sink you. We're just going to have to box you in. Let's go armor piercing all the way, because I want there to be some fucking holes in your ship. I know that you have a bad angle, and his armor's maxed out in the back, you know. So you're probably going to do high explosive. Now we hurry up and wait. Hopefully we can get some hits. Is this front gun blown up? Is that... No, you're working. I need you to hit him, though. He's going fucking 18.2 knots. Fuck my life. There we go. Maybe he'll slow down now. 17.7, it's a start. Let's back up to 18 again. Fuck. You little fucking coward. Running away now, all your friends are dead. There you go. All right. You ass clown. just can't catch this fucker. We're going to leave battle, and hopefully it'll sink him. No, he got away. God damn it. God damn it, you stupid fucking fuck. Fucking son of a bitch. Let's go kill these assholes. Yeah, I need my ships to go faster. Which way are you going? You're gonna try and get away from me too, aren't you? Fortunately, you're slow. Keep the big guns on the big ship, please. Where am I taking all this damage from? 4 belt, 4-inch guns, Jesus. Main... Damn. I mean, my armor should be able to stop this. My 4-belt's thick enough. Your 4-inch gun, would you fucking click on that? My 4-inch belt is more than enough... Or my 4-belt's more than enough to stop you. What the fuck happened? Main belt partial penetration. No, that's... That was 10-inch gun. Alright. Alright, fire everything at him. He's getting too close. Thank you. Alright, let's go get this other guy. Alright, we're going to break this up into 2 groups. You guys are going to go that way a little bit faster because you're uninjured. And you guys are going to go that way. There we go. There we go. All right. Go sync you. Go sync you. Arabian Sea, Southeast Asia. How am I losing transports in the Western fucking Mediterranean? I own the Western Mediterranean. You don't have shit in the Western Mediterranean. What happened to my conquest? No, that's not how it works. When I say I'm going to invade something, it means I'm going to fucking invade something. That's not how we're doing this. You know, if you're being a terrorism and I'm going to invade something, it means that I'm going to fucking invade something. Alright, well, we'll think about that for a minute. Alright, so 47%. Hey, look, they're still invading. That's great. Do your goddamn job. Let's make sure all the ships are still inside the invasion zone and not fucking off and getting barbecue or something. There we go. So they're all in there. Alright, so northern Italy. $35,000 tons. Fine, we'll just take it back. Let's see some. Yeah, because Borno was where we were going to do the invasion. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna invade northern Italy. We got to go right here to do it. I've got more than enough ships, and you can't do a fucking thing about it. And then as far as Borno goes, I'll probably just park some ships off the coast of Borno and then take it. Because we are taking this. Alright, so what are we doing with our... These guys need to all be... You gotta fix all that up too. Alright, well that's a problem for another night. So I am going to call it a night, and I will see everybody tomorrow. I gotta do a little bit of work at the office, so... Vorgath, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out, even though you seem like you're AFK. Are you here? Nope, he's still AFK. That's alright. Alright, good night everybody. Thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.